What's up, Internet? It is my triumphant return. I have been gone for over a week, and it was not my intention to do so. I was actually didn't want to take any days off, um, but sometimes life happens, and it's all right. I spent some time with the family, inadvertently growing family bonds. That's what I'm doing. Touching grass, all that stuff. But anyway, we're finally back, not only to our art stream, but we are finally done with that 374.5 hour nightmare that was our learning experience into our foray into digital art. We can now call ourselves master of all that is digital. Of course, Of course we can. I barely learned how to use an airbrush in those 374, nearly 400 freaking hours. So I am elated to be back doing something that I can truly enjoy. Um, some damn traditional medium art, right? What is this? What I got here? What is this? Looks like I cut up some gloves, all funny. I'm looking for a drawing glove. Oh, yeah, that's right, garbage. All right. How about this one? It's got some pencil on it. This one's got character. All right. So, a while back, I did this drawing that you see here, and I'm okay with it. I don't hate it, but as you can see, nowhere on here. Normally around here somewhere would be my signature. I didn't even bother to sign it. That kind of tells you that I really wasn't that happy with it. And I was kind of digging it up until here, but because I didn't use any construction lines, I kind of wussed out and went real simple with the bottom half. Here is his bottom half, and I wasn't really too impressed with myself. Not really overly impressed there. Um, and this has been dwelling in my mind, and I've wanted to redo it. And I'm gonna do a design based on this because I do like the costume. I like the character. Right? It's not a costume; it's a character. This is what makes Psychotron. I think I did fine there creatively. Um, I don't feel like this pose is very. Honestly, I like the background better than I like the pose of this character. So we're gonna redo this in a way that's a lot more visually interesting, and we're hopefully, if you guys are fans of the channel, maybe you can check out the link, and I'll go down below, and this will be available as a shirt design. But that'll stay right there. I'll bring you guys down here with me, and we'll get started. I gotta be careful. If I go down too far, you'll see my leg. Oh, those are my legs. See, just kidding. I got pants on. You're good. You want to see something like that? You gotta pay. Um, let's get my Oh, here we go. Excuse me if this grosses you out. Try not to look at it. One of the little guys is a right bastard. Clubbed me right in the finger. Um, he did really good. He did a good job smashing me up like that. All right. So, like I said, we're gonna do the same thing. This character is fine. I think the character is fine. I don't like his pose. I really wanted her to get like a sense that he's like coming at you. and I'm over that. I'm over that. So we're going to just kind of do whatever the hell we want here, which is the real reason why we draw in the first place. And I don't know how well you can see this. I'm gonna just very lightly give myself thing here. I'm using this paper only because of size. If I use a bigger paper, I will draw bigger. I'm already drawing too big or too high. Um, yeah, actually, I want to keep it a little more condensed than that. So let's try again, which is fine. Um, that will save me some time. The smaller I can do it, the better. But we do want to increase our scale a little bit so that we can get in some details, some nice detailing into it. Maybe we should have started with the head. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you start. Usually, it's best to start with the head, but after you've drawn so many things, you kind of just can just start where you want, wherever you want. If you're having a lot of problems drawing figures, though, you might want to start with the head. That's your art tip for today. Can you tell I'm like super good at art and art tips? I'm like the bestest art teacher on the whole internet. I know you think so too. That's why you're here. Um, that's why you're here listening to me, hanging on my every word, as the case would be. There's not really enough tilt there. That's okay. We'll fix this as we go. It's a lot better. Excuse me while I clear my throat. Um, oh, he's got some sort of weird thing on his shoulder, huh? Let's see. We gotta make him. We want to make him look like really strange, you know. We don't want him to look really typical at all. Um, if you remember the lyrics to the song that this character is based on, then he's part bionic, part organic, not a cyborg, which I had honestly a lot of difficulty coming up with what that even meant. Um, but we ended up with a design that, in the end, we're pretty happy with. Um, as far as the elements we chose, I mean, the only reason I even made him humanoid is because some of the lyrics sort of imply that. So he's a killing machine, just downright mean, and forever gunning. So if he's mean, he probably looks mean. So unless you're a dog or something like an animal, it's gonna be pretty hard to like come off as looking mean, right? But The other thing is if he's gunning, then I mean not necessarily, but it kind of implies that he can use guns, right? As a matter of fact, why don't we pull up the lyrics to see if there's anything else that inspires us while we're doing our drawing. Megadeth, Psychotron lyrics. Uh, okay, assassin and stealth, assailant from hell, impervious to damage, computer on board, engaged in a war, non-stop combatant. Okay, so it's just saying maybe not immune, maybe a man. So there's a good reason to believe that he's man shaped, right? Part bionic, inorganic, not a cyborg, call him Psychotron. Burning inside, Godspeed and glide, battle plan running. Gilding machine, just downright mean and forever cunning. Yeah, that's all of it. Well, work with what you got. This looks mediocre. All right, we can do better than that. No, he looks a little bit more glidey. I don't know. Don't know if we left room for our guns. Sure, we did. Matter of fact, it's got to be higher. He looks very Terminator-y, which I like quite a bit. Um, that's a glowing success over the original design, the original composition and pose. When you're doing a figure drawing, your pose kind of is your composition, so to speak. All right. I don't know if we should use. Don't know if we should use. Let's put a bipod here. Don't know if we should use reference for this gun. We could say I shouldn't even say. Apparently, I don't know. Some people are like, you can't even say gun on YouTube. Like, what's going on? Oh well. Hopefully, I get more viewers on Kick, right? Uh, Look at that, right on cue. Why don't you? Oh man, I need to block that. Um, Now I feel like cursing for reals. Um, the only comments I've been getting on Kick lately are those stupid like, "Hey, go buy views here." It's like, dude, like, I don't want like some guy in China watching me on 50 phones to inflate my views. Like, it just seems like utterly pointless to me. It's utterly pointless. Like, what am I even paying for? It's just like vanity to say I got some views. Like, but I didn't. I didn't. It's like I don't know. I think like paying for views is like using a game genie. Like, is that wildly wrong? Is that true? Um, am I off base? These arms have gone astray. Oh, it looks like you're a little crooked. Let me try and whoop, whoop, help you out there a bit. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. YouTube doesn't like those ladies there. I love them. You know how YouTube is. You can't even say gun. I already got this whole episode banned, shadow banned, because I said the G word. I might as well start cursing. And I mean, you can curse on YouTube, but I don't know. There's always certain things that, like, like unalive. That's why people say unalive. I'm so ready to drop it. Um, I hate the weird. So this gun was kind of cool when I drew it, but now that I'm thinking that should be a little different. I think I can redesign this part to be more like some sort of techno organic uh, kind of thing, maybe. Right? I don't know. Maybe. No, it's not. It's not right. Something's. I'm messing up something. Look how much easier this is than digital. Oh man, I'm not gonna shut up about it either, because one, it's my show, and two, it's true. Yeah, I'm a lot happier doing this. A lot happier. Oh, this is actually very refreshing. It's like drinking a Sprite on a hot day, a nice cool glass of lemonade, which I am forbidden to do, so um, extra good for me. No more lemonade for me. No, sorry. I should go for one too. Let's do like this and like this and like this and like that. No. Okay. Um. What? You know what? Let's look at it. I've always liked M60s because of Commando. So let's see. M60 machine gun. Oh, can't say that either. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a some sort of barrel plug thing here. Well, I'll just kind of loosely base it on that. Mm-hmm. Something like that. The perspective, I'm not really buying the perspective. It needs to be much, much more exaggerated. The what's it called? Foreshortening. That's what I'm not buying. Otherwise, it was looking kind of cool. Yeah, not enough foreshortening. Maybe his hand was too big for it too. So it makes sense. Wasn't making sense. Oh, you know what? I hope Danny hits me up. I forgot. I told him I'd draw one of his characters. I got so many things that I put on hold because I was doing that damn digital drawing, and then life hit me like a bus. Took me out for a whole 8 days or whatever it was. Oh man, this just looks terrible. I mean, it's looking better. Now I'm out of practice. No, I'm out of practice. Should black it out because that would be the easy thing to do. But let's put this will help if I put a trigger guard here. Stick a finger in there, and then I can stick some more fingers down here like so. Right. I will stick another finger down here, and then we can put this finger in correctly. Right. And that looks a heck of a lot better. I don't know what he's got over here on this. He's got some sort of pipe thing, Frankenstein looking thing coming out of his shoulder. Who knows, man? I don't even know. But that looks better. And then when I put in here, I'll put a dangling dangle chain. Put that there to remind me to put it in there. Nice dangle disintegrating link shooting thing. You know what? Damn it. That would be on the other side. Wait. I mean, they usually shoot up and to the right, and it would normally feed from this side. Let's see. This isn't, I don't think this is what I pictured. I just started drawing, and I don't think this is what I pictured. No, let's do it like this. Doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, but this is not what I pictured. I'm actually digging it quite a bit. Um, digging it quite a bit, but this is not, this may not be what I meant to draw. Is it? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think, what did I mean to draw? I'm not sure my vision was that clear. Sometimes your vision isn't real when you're thinking about what to do. Maybe I have some secretly aphantasic. Um, no, that's not true. It doesn't. I really like it actually. I actually do really like it. Um, if you saw when I first the first attempt at this, I actually had to do several because it wasn't coming out. Is this coming out? It's this. It's this bloody thing that's ruining it for me because I'm still not foreshortening enough. Still not foreshortening enough. Um, oh, shut up. Get. I hate you, Windows. Go burn. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Windows? Why would you run Defender right now? So dumb. It's like I don't even connect to anything on this bloody thing. Unless YouTube gives me a virus. I mean, these days, who knows? But they might, right? They just might. Have they grown into them? No, no, no. I'm not going to start accusing them of stuff. But they already do enough. I don't need to accuse them of anything else. That helps. That helps. That's becoming more like what I wanted. I think we're kind of doing okay. We're kind of doing okay. But he's not freakish enough because he's only maybe a human. This is coming out better. Decided to up his belt game. I'll up his belt game and well, that does make him look a lot more freakish. Um, is that a good thing? Did I do a good thing or was it better before? Too late. We already changed it. Nope, this is bad. But um, I mean that was bad. Period. But that was bad. But it had to change. I mean now he's looking creepy. Guy who walks like that. You gotta watch out for a guy who walks like that, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody gotta watch out for a guy who walks like that. I do miss that he had a real Terminator like pose a moment ago, but he wasn't looking freakish enough, and he should look extra freakish. Yeah, this isn't working. This torso is this torso is working for me. It is kind of what I want. And if we all right, here's the center. Here's the center of mass. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. So it needs to actually go like this. He's got some weird stuff going on here. Okay, well, now he's a little, how do you say, um, he's got a little bit of Eros in him. That's okay. That's okay. Why do I want this leg like this? That might be hindering me right now. I don't know why I want it that way. It might not make sense. It might not make sense anymore with how far I've pushed his hips out. What if he was like, right, right? That's what it was. Yeah, I was pushing out too far. Now he's got a little bit of that swag back. Got a little bit of his swag back. That doesn't look right. Looks like a female bodybuilder like that. How does that look? Um, I keep doing okay. I'm like, yeah, this looks okay. This looks okay. I think a lot of these are looking okay. Um, a lot of little decisions I'm making, they're looking okay, but they're not. They're not. Just like you have the sensation that I can do better. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep trying. He's too far out in front of himself. Um, it's fine because it makes him look like he's moving, but it also really destroyed that Terminator thing he had going, which was awesome. But it wasn't. I don't want a boring pose. Guys, you got to challenge yourself. I think like you don't have to challenge yourself every drawing, but you could. You could, and there wouldn't be anything wrong with that. If you just want to draw something, just to make yourself feel good, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But this has been on my mind for freaking months now. And I really want to get it. I really want to get something special here. And that's why I'm not using any. Well, I'm using this reference, right? The one I showed you at the beginning for design stuff, but I'm not using any reference for like the pose and stuff. That doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too good either. Looks, looks all right, but not too. We want it to look too good, is what we're after. Too good is what we're after. So that's why I say it doesn't look too good. I'm more of a literal person than most. Um, I, which sounds like I'm saying I read more than most. I don't. Um, trying to say I'm use English rather well on occasion. I've even been called eloquent, but you gotta pour me a few drinks to get me to where you can call me eloquent. One too many is just the right amount. Um, okay, I'm not buying it. I've done. It's this posture. I'm not buying this posture. There's got to be something I can do. I do. I'm thinking right now like Arnold Schwarzenegger, right over the top, pecs for days, like exaggerated, messed up um anatomy. That's why we're doing some of these shapes kind of messed up. Um, we want these shapes kind of messed up. We want them to look freakish and monstrous, more freakish and monstrous than we had them looking in the first go around. Did he get the Terminator thing back? I think he did. I think this is the compromise I was looking for. He's kind of got his Terminator thing back. Yeah, he's kind of got it back. This is too out there. This is wrong as well. But yeah. This is why I keep trying, guys. Don't get discouraged. Don't let desperation settle in. It only takes a moment to try again and again and again and again if that's what it takes. And there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Nothing wrong with that. All right, this is starting to look like what I had in my mind. This is the which was more of a feeling. I kind of knew I wanted to turn this way. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking about putting this gun across here, but when did I do this? It was sometime last year. It was months ago. Um, and I couldn't get it then. And finally, here it is. Here it is. We're going to give it a good penciling now. Does that even make sense? You give it a right good penciling. um, when he's looking down, that's on top of his head. It might be the wrong way because maybe this pipe needs to be like this a little bit, right? So this lid would be like this a little bit. All right. This looks pretty good. This gun is still messed up, but that's okay. We'll we'll reconcile that with reality when we get there. Oh, this damn camera's in my way of my um, reference. Trying to keep. I do like the design, so I'm just going off the original design. It was never the design that I was mad about. Um, I wasn't really mad about any of it. I mean, I actually was kind of happy with my work. Um, just um, like I wasn't like um, how do you say like uh, how do you say like if English wasn't my first language. Um, um, what do I mean? I mean I liked what I did. I just had a yearning feeling that I could do significantly better. Um, and we will see. I think that's coming to fruition. I think that is it is becoming the thing that I wanted it to be, which is like super important. I think that's fair to say. Like that's the whole reason to do art, right? Is to make things the way that you want them. I mean, I'm quite often rather dissatisfied with other things that people do, and I just do it myself, right? Oh yeah, you know what? That's a little bit Rick Sanchez of me, isn't it? I don't like it, so I just do it, do my own version. Screw yours. Um, that's the whole reason I have my very own TTRPG instead of playing Dungeons and Dragons for but now nobody's playing it. People are coming along to my way of thinking, gee, I wonder why. As we always knew there was oh, I made that part of his face asymmetrical, huh? Well again, screw it. It's more fun. Don't ask me what these tubes and such do. Um, I mean, this one's an air filter, apparently. You know, revisiting this makes me wish that my damn friend Luke was still around. What did I do here? What is that? Oh, I see. That's some real whatever stuff in there. That's what I'll continue to do. We'll put a little latch in here to make it more interesting. We have more room for details, so we'll put some in. It doesn't really take any time with ink. I mean, it sure as heck won't be taking 374 freaking hours. That's for sure. Okay, assuming that mute button works, which it should. I spared you guys that sneeze, so that's good. This tube looks a little wah, a little meh, little meh. Let's make it look less meh. Let's give it a proper curve with a line of beauty there. I saw some guy. He's like the mumbling artist or something. Did some pretty cool stuff. Subscribe to him. It's pretty cool. I'm not as fast as he is. Um, it's pretty obvious I don't get nearly as much work done. I do think there's a little trade off, and obviously there's a little trade off in like the amount of work you do, and it's because he does his drawing and a few, does his inks, gets them done in a little like 20-minute session or so, and I think he dubs over it, so he's not quite as mentally strained as I am right now. But dub over it, does he talk well? I can't remember, but I'm a little envious because his stuff looks really, really good in the short amount of time that he puts into it. But it's okay to be envious, but as long as you're not hateful and spiteful, and you realize like it, instead of like hating on him, which is I would say a very low impulse. Instead of hating on him, I'm taking that as inspiration. That's why I'm bringing him up, not to hate on him. Um, I'm bringing him up as inspiration. Like he's inspiring me to get a little looser. Not on this one. On this one, I can't get looser um, because I have very specific vision, and when he goes in, you can kind of see that he doesn't really have a super specific thing that he's doing. In fact, you even tells you when he's kind of improvising or just going with the flow, and um, so while we won't unfortunately be doing that today, I kind of wish I was because speed should be the last thing on your mind, but um, I don't know. People say that. I don't know. I think that's crap. I think speed should definitely be on your mind. And the reason is, if you get your work done, if you get the things done that you want to get done in a reasonable amount of time, then you're far more likely to do more of them, to continue doing it. I think that's a damn good thing. Well, I kind of like this triple barrel thing. Let's stick to that. Um, it's looking pretty cool with the three hammers right here. We can make it look pretty crazy. And of course, this would have, let's put a big fat hinge right here. Uh, should be there. Yeah, yeah, it'd be there. Why not? Screw it. It's just, I like everything about this so far, except it's not chaotic enough. There's not enough chaos going on in the overall composition. The pose is pretty good. I don't think it's going to get any better. Or maybe I've said this before. Maybe I've reached the limits of what I can produce. Well, let's put some messed up stuff right here. His anatomy's messed up, so looks like we did give him something of a nipple. Maybe we got it cut off or something. I don't know. There's some freakish stuff going on here. We don't quite know what. Oh, and it looks like there's some skin flap here with like a rivet, maybe. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. Sometimes that's the beauty of ink, is you can draw some details you don't even know what they are, and they just look good. Damn damn brushes. That's how they work. They're so good. Here, let's put a thing here, and maybe we'll turn this into like a flamethrower, because yeah, because the box mag really doesn't look that good. So we'll put a tank here. Why do I remember this song? Oh, it's this heartfelt mushy crap. Huh? Is this a cover of it? These guys took like the mushiest, crappiest song and did a cover of it. That's probably the worst song on that album too. I don't know. Yeah, there's not enough visual interest, and I don't want to put a lot of stuff that isn't Psychotron himself. Oh, but wait a minute. There is one thing that I'm forgetting, and that's that this is going to literally say this up here, something like that. So that will help, because this is going to be a t-shirt design. So it's going to have um, okay. And then put that, and if we put his belt here, and we have some, maybe some shells flying here. like maybe across his face and stuff, because he's shooting shells recklessly right at his face because he didn't care. He's Cyclotron. Duh. And we're almost there. All right. That's good. Maybe we can embellish this belt a little bit more, and that will create the visual interest that we need, that we so desire. Yeah, so this is a flamethrower now. This is great. Um, this is much better. We'll put some weird organic stuff here. It's like stuck into his elbow, and maybe this needs coming out like a line right here, like a pressure line or something. Coming in here and coming out this way too. Why not? And then we gotta like we won't have to draw much of that. So yeah, it's pressurized by hatred. Um, something like that, right? And we'll do like a little, yeah, something of this sort. I don't know. Okay. And now I'm not sure about his dance again. Ugh, why? Why? I was happy with it a moment ago. 'Cause it doesn't look like he's moving fast enough. That's what it is, huh? That's what's actually got me. It doesn't look like he's moving fast enough. Maybe if we just push this leg back, whoop, like so. Too much, huh? Too much. Too much. Too much. He loses strength. I'm in a conundrum because he loses strength if I don't have his legs under him. The verticality gives him a posture of strength, power. Right, this straight line from here, from his chest down, that's creating strength. That's what's giving him the Terminator look. Got a buddy that walks like that. That's how I know. I don't know. Some school nerd told me. um, I don't know. What am I seeing? What am I seeing here that's displeasing me? I gave him an extra chest over here for a little nipple, because why shouldn't he? Um, let's see. On the original, I mean, I gave him another one. So we'll leave it in because that's freakish, and we want some stuff to look real messed up with him. Some stuff to look real messed up. Draw. He's call him Psychotron, not um wussy guy. Oh boy, you got caught me reaching. I'm so eloquent. Didn't I tell you guys? Damn, I thought you knew. Maybe, ooh, maybe this comes out of his head and it's like, ooh, and it forms the letters like that. All right, that'd be cool, huh? Maybe it forms the letters, and that will save me a lot of time because I won't have to do a font and I won't have to do a custom font in the digital world. If I can have this be like the smoke coming out of his head. Not sure if it's reading, but if I can smash that with a brush, maybe a gray brush, that would be, oh, that'd be so nice. It's looking kind of cool. I don't hate it. No, not about there. What did we put here? Another little skull. Put a weird skull here. We didn't have a lot of room to mess with it last time. This time, this time we'll mess with it more. And this is, of course, skull belt buckles. Homage to my um what might be my favorite character of all time and my favorite artist, Lobo and Simon Beasley, of course. I mean, nobody draws the bow like Simon, right? I'm kind of going a little crazy here with this call, but that's okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever. That probably won't stay. Yeah, I don't like it. It needs to be more stylized. Yeah. Um, let's do something crazy with it, right? Let's do something crazy with it. Mm, yeah, this is kind of dumb. Oh, that looks super dumb. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, this looks mega dumb. Wrong band. Mega duck. Oh, you guys haven't seen that episodes of Duck Dodgers, you're missing out. That's kind of cool. Kind of, but maybe we'll get to do it some other time. That time is now, because I can't think of what else to do. Mm, Things like weeping. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, something like that, right? Okay. Ow. Of course, I didn't hit my knee. I'm too graceful for that. Son of a. Okay. Um, let's use our friend the ruler for some straight lines. Here and here. Oh man, I messed that up. Yeah, whatever. Straight lines are your friends, guys. They make things look straight and mechanical. Probably what you want if you're drawing a mechanical thing. So, quite likely. You can also fake it if you just practice. See there? That's pretty straight on. Oh man, I saw this lady on Instagram doing traditional like porcelain art with a little fine liner brush, and she's doing the most beautiful, precise patterns. I'm just like, oh man, holy smokes! It's like, please, I don't know that level of precision and artistry. I mean that. I hope she's making at least half a mil a year. You know, that's freaking awesome. So amazing. People buy that stuff probably don't even appreciate it, man. Bunch of jerks, losers, scumbags. Um, yeah, whatever. I mean, I said it. What do you want? These look a little off, but we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with it, right? Do we go with that one too? No, we gotta pull inside. It's pretty good. Just fix this. But man, she did in addition to the porcelain, she was hitting these perfect 45 degrees, these super long lines, and she was doing the exact. She was pulling back, and she was doing the like about, I don't know, 3.5 inches at a time, and then just picking the line back up and hitting it again. I was like, oh my god, wow, lady, what I wouldn't give to have your hands. Absolute, what a beast. Holy smokes. I couldn't tell because of the video, the quality, if she had guidelines, but it didn't look like it. Some of it she was doing like 360 all the way around and like matching the pattern. I'm like, get out of here, lady. Like, wow, wow, too cool for me. If I don't have a line to follow, there's my brain can't do it. You know, even after 9 years of tattooing. Did I do anything special about his hands and arms? Not really, not that one. I mean, he's got an extra, but you know, he's got an elbow flamethrower. Other than that, nothing special about his hands or arms. You know what I mean? Or maybe you don't. In which case, stop judging. Don't be a jerk about it. I don't even need to be this precise with my pencil work, but I should warm up for um I should warm up for my inks. So now I'm wondering if I should do this in nib. Um, Although my nib work's not that clean. Originally, I'm thinking it'll probably be a combination of brush and nib, like you're supposed to do for proper line work. But I don't know. We'll see in a moment, I suppose. Look at that. Look at that. Get ahead of myself and just do a big old random line out of nowhere. Doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't belong. That's normal. or something like that. Oops. That's why you don't start freehanding stuff. As I proceed to freehand stuff. That's enough. I'm sure I'm going to mess that up when I ink it anyway. That's the spirit. Um, this, this is, this needs to be more. This needs to be more. This needs to be more. Everything, all the things. It must be all the things more. It must be more of everything of itself and such in order to be better compositionally. The most important part, the compost musician. Exciting. Exciting. A little bit frightening. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. That's better. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing, huh? Great show. Great show. Great show. Great show. Bloody good show. You could say something too, you know. I mean, you could just, I mean, I get it, you know. It's fun to be a jerk, but you could say something. Do it like this. Maybe I should stand up. Yeah, whatever. It's close enough. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, so that's pretty good. um, maybe. What if there was some gross veins around here? Huh? Yeah, that's what we need. Some gross veins. You could be a gross vein too. Or maybe those should connect. So we went to crazy. And then some weird skin stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's all good, right? I mean, it's all bad, so, like, the worse the better is what I mean. What I mean by good. You know what I mean. Here, there's a little thing in the sketchbook, but that's what it is. Um, um, I don't really know what I'm doing here, but um, whatever. I don't have to know what I'm doing. You're a dumb poo poo face, so I don't have to explain it to you. Put the belt on the other side. Let's put a lever here. So why not? Wait, this is supposed to be the shroud. Put a shroud. It's probably not correct. Let's do like let's really show the foreshortening here with these circles if I can do it right. If I can do it right. All right. And then I can do like a thing there. And um ooh, now there's not gonna be any muzzle. There's not gonna be any muzzle flash with this thing that I drew here. That's bad. We could put smoke. We could make it more smoke. We don't have to put muzzle flash. This needs to be ellipsed though. That needs to be ellipsed. Oh, the angle's wrong. Oh, that needs to be ellipsed. Angle's still wrong. Ellipse you. No, that's what am I thinking? Yeah, that's not right. What the hell am I thinking? It should be. You know what the hell? That's the correct way to ellipse it. The hell am I thinking? Something like this. Something like this. Um, we might have to, when in doubt, some of that, when in doubt, black it out, some of that stuff, which is okay. Which is probably for the best. Looks like I did this foreshortening way wrong. Yeah, it wasn't aggressive enough. Now let's go like this, right? I'm gonna go like this. I mean, it's got to do it inside the circle as well. In the circle. Yeah, that's about right. Um, I see. Messing up left and right. Just gonna eyeball it. It wasn't too far off. It was too exaggerated. Does that even look good? Be honest. Be honest. Does that look all right? I think it doesn't look too bad. I want it to look better than not too bad, though. You know. I think one thing we can do real easy is just exaggerate this shape. Just bring that out. That makes more sense. We'll put a, I don't know, we'll put a something here. Because it just didn't look, it didn't look beefy enough. It was looking real, it was looking real skinny. Like our girl skinny, but our gun's fat. I'm speaking for myself, but that looks a lot better. A lot better. In fact, I'll even put more of his bicep over there. All right. I kind of messed up my Psychotron thing here, but you know what? We can move that around. So I think this is finally coming together. And I think once we actually start inking, we'll be done pretty quick because we're not gonna what am I trying to say? Well, we already got our composition done and stuff, right? So we don't have to do a lot of stuff. I went too high. I went too high. I can't go that high off the paper. Should have. See what I mean? Like, I always have trouble leaving myself. If there's room, I'm going to use it, is what I'm trying to say. Um, we can move this. Let's see if we do this, if there's more. If I can create extra visual interest, but put in, yeah, there has to be muzzle flash because I'm gonna have shells flying off in this direction. Spent cartridges. Yeah. All right. Oh, here if the primer dinged. Right, we're gonna have that. So there has to be some muzzle flash, which will add visual interest. Maybe too much. Too much visual interest, no such thing. You're insane for thinking that. How could you? I think there's too much visual interest. What if I go like this? And then our border to our thing will be, oh man, the composition might be messed up because it's too freaking off to the edges. I think that's what I wanted. thinking right now. I'm thinking, I'm not sure if this is going to be okay. I might have to start over. Um, I'd rather not. I'd rather not start over. But I feel as though I may have hit a point where where I think I could do a lot better. And if I could do a lot better, the whole point of this of revisiting Psychotron was to do a lot better. Um, and so, while this is better than what I first did, if it could be much better than this, that's probably what's messing it up. That looks way cooler right there. You guys see what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm just blocking this part down here, the part you can't see, and it looks much, much better compositionally. I think also this butt might be too big. Um, you may need to have more exaggerated heroic proportions. And for a man, that means a smaller, smaller hips, tinier waist. That helps too. That helps too. Okay, so if we can, yeah, okay, everything's looking really good now. All of a sudden, good grief, close call, guys. I almost redid the whole thing, but it's I've only spent an hour 45 on it. Not even that much time. Um, it's not freaking. It's not like digital art where you just suddenly, for no reason, lose 6 hours of work or 12 hours of work. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, this is doing something really good, which is fun because we can just not include that in our final. Um, and um, yeah, yeah, whatever I'm trying to say is what I'm trying to say. Um, I told you I was a poet. Um, um, let's see. Looks like parts of his head need to be adjusted. We are going to lay some. I don't know what this is. These were supposed to be. Um, I guess it's probably obvious. I just drew shapes that were kind of cool looking to me at the time. I don't actually know what's going on in his head. On his head. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We can put in all sorts of details. It does look better now. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of balance. None of that makes sense. None of that made sense. Make it make sense. Okay, I really need to flesh out this belt, unfortunately, because it will determine how much visual interest I have in this area of the composition, and that will determine whether or not I can move on. uh, to to inking. We don't um we don't have to get too clean before inking. Um, I feel quite comfortable letting the inks do whatever it is they want to do. Um, but we do need to see this part. We need to see if the bottom of this is even worth doing. And right now I'm thinking if it's like this, it'll be a lot better. If I cut off this part where my hands are covering it up. But I'm not sure yet. I may want a larger design on the shirt, you know? I may want these proportions, more or less. And it's actually not looking too bad. The chain is actually helping quite a bit. I thought it might pull its weight. I wonder if I've always had these moments of doubt, but they're resolved very quickly because I had like such brutal moments of doubt when I was doing the digital art. And like $200 to see if your composition is good. Um, that's a special kind of hell. Um, I think this is going to be my light source. I'm going to have to do some stuff here. I think that's going to be my light source. I already said, but it's worth repeating. If that's my light source, it should be pretty cool. All right, I think I feel think I'm pretty happy with that. I probably may add some background elements like I did up here, some detritus and dead guys and whatnot. But um, I'm not worried about messing it up. I think gosh, let me find my brush. I think I should just do this while it's clean enough for me to read it, as opposed to putting in putting in all the background and then having a real mess. All right, who's gonna be my scratch? I got scratch around here. I should have scratch. Oh wait, that's what I got you for. That's specifically what I got you for. Yeah, we can just scratch these up. Oh, that's looking good. Okay, so this is my light source. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fun. This is for fun. Um, Look at that. See that? Straight into rendering. None of this freaking 13 layers of crap just to get nothing done. So wonderful. And we don't even need to know what we're doing. We're just messing around and it's gonna come out awesome. We should have put our holes in though. which we'll do right now. Just can't tell. I'm being a little bit more quiet because I'm concentrating on this. Getting this right. You'll please excuse me because I don't quite have the hands that that amazing girl from the video I was talking about earlier had, with her super awesome precision. Boy, I wish. I should try one of those brushes. Probably, won't be able to do much with it, but it should be fun. I mean, I'm not imprecise. I don't know if I'm going to be pulling those beautiful lines she was pulling, but I'm not imprecise. Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. Could use a nib for some of this. Maybe I should break the nib out. Let me do these circles I was talking about. Uh, Except that I've used my mighty power. My mighty power. The mightiest of powers. The one where nothing can be found. ever because I put it down for more than one split set. Ah, there you are. Oh, wait, there is a circle here, but there's none here. And I think that's probably good enough. All right, looks pretty cool. Do I need some holes there? Probably. Probably need it like that. And let's connect this more pleasantly. Yeah. Put a little bit of a. I feel like I should be using the net for some of this. Just be easier to get some of those fine lines, huh? Um. Yeah. All right. We'll break that out next. I'd rather keep working with this for now. Because if I use the nib for everything, it will not look as clean as I want it to because I'm not that good with it. Mm-hmm. Oh, the thumb looks a little. Yeah, the thumb looks a little. I'll just. I'll just do that. Yeah, I may have made a mess in here. No, I don't know if I want to switch them there, but I feel like these lines are more expressive. And that is what I was after. Hmm, I'm like, screw it, share. I'll share because it's on my mind. Feel like I may have been scammed for a few $100. Um, I hope not. I'll find out real soon. But somebody may have. I'm like, a friend started asking for money, and I was just like, yeah. And now I'm thinking his account got hacked. He just kept asking for more and more, and I'm like, good grief. I mean, I'll find out soon. I don't. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but it as the number started climbing, I'm like, oh boy, did I just get taken? I mean, that would suck, especially because I don't have a lot. Not very much at all. Um, so that would be bad. I'll try not to think about it and see what comes of it. Um, in the next few days. I mean, if I did get taken, I'm officially an old man. What the hell, man? Like, these, I'm an old man. I'm not even getting, I don't even have AARP or anything. Like, what? I've really failed. Failed as an old man. I mean, that doesn't even seem unreasonable to me. So anyway, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully I'm not quite yet an old uh, senior citizen who needs to have their phone activity monitored so as to not be taken advantage of. Especially since like they got me for the one thing I'm willing to support, and that's independent artists. So yeah, I'm probably being paranoid. I'll update you guys. I sure hope. Oh, sucks that I even have to be worried about that. Oh man, I not sure I'm doing this too good. I may have to just go in with some white and clean it up afterwards to get that muzzle flash right, because it's maybe I didn't think it through too well. That's okay. That's okay. Um, it's nothing's ruined or anything like. This isn't I just say this isn't a thing that I have to get absolutely perfectly. I just had to get kind of close. Oh yeah, some disintegrating links falling down would be pretty cool. I really did mess up by starting on the right side, but I'm not going to try and do those straight lines with this. Although I'm very tempted to. Very tempted to try. They're watching that Instagram video. Excuse me. Um, oops. Little bump there. What the hell is that? Okay. It's like, oh yeah, I put a lump here. Okay. Where did that line go? Looks like I may have messed that up a bit. Yep. That one was a little rough. A little rough. It's okay. Let's change something last minute. Why not? Let's do this. Why not? Why shouldn't we make last minute changes? Do whatever we want. Is that what's going on there? Yeah, whatever. He's got weird hands. It's cool. It's okay. We can put all sorts of stuff in here. We can just get, yeah, we kind of just do whatever we want. How about that weird thing? Should we move that? I feel like moving it. I feel like moving it. Gonna look better there. Yeah. Um, just having trouble deciding where to go next so that I put my hand on some fresh ink. Look at my glove. It's all messed up. I don't think I have any ink on here. Damn it. Would have probably been smart if I put some veins in that. Maybe we still can. Maybe we will with a white pen. We'll see. I feel like I'm being too uptight, not loose enough. I'd like to get looser, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No more layers, man. No more layers for a while. That's probably a lie. I might do something after I finish this, but it'll be a lot shorter, and I feel like I actually have the uh, some of the experience needed to actually do something, actually be effective. Um, yeah, I don't know if you were you there because I think I'm done. Um, I think I finished. I just decided to leave it alone and come back, and if there was anything like minor I could do to make a major change, then I would do that. But barring that, I'm done. And you know, I was just staring at it for so freaking long that I was like, I think I've gone blind to a lot of the details. So I'm gonna step back and make sure I'm not crazy and I'm actually done, which I think I am. Um, Hopefully that design is finally finalized. Ah, good, good, awesome. I thought I thought it might be, but you know, like I've been staring at it for so freaking long that I couldn't be sure. So I'm actually trying to improve on this. When I did this, I didn't do any I didn't do any construction lines. I didn't plan it out. So I thought the composition was a little weak. And it's been bothering me for a while, and I thought I could do better. That's what I'm here working on today. And I think I'm going to put this guy on a shirt. This seems like a cool enough design for a shirt. What the hell do I have on his face here? A lot of what I did was just nonsense. So I'm like being too loose with it now because when I did it originally, I was just like real loose, doing whatever the hell I wanted. And now I'm like uptight about it because I have the design in front of me, and I'm like, oh, that's the way it needs to be, but it doesn't need to be any which way. Looks like I can just get away with doing whatever the hell I want here. Uh, Making a few changes as well. Since we're working in a different scale, You have a opportunity to put in some cool details, and hopefully it won't be taking shouldn't be taking very long as uh well, brush pen is fast. And this the scale, this should be a quick scale. It should be done. I might finally get one done in one a single episode. Um it'll be uh the very first time, but if I can get one done in a single episode, I think that'd be pretty cool. Hmm. Well, that was accidental, but whatever. Kind of gave him some personality. I didn't actually mean to. That's okay. See if I can. No, we're gonna have to do a little bit more. We're gonna have to do a little better than that. Let's see. I put a little tilt to his head, and now I'm like, wow, I really did give him a weirdly shaped head. You know what? I think the looser I get, the better it's gonna look. It might be at the wrong scale. Maybe. Just do something weird stuff. Do some weird stuff here. Don't actually know what's going on. I think I'm accidentally making this like illustrative. I don't. Is that what I meant to do? I'm so confused. I don't think it is. Anyway, weren't supposed to think too much about it. So, so yeah, let's just go with it. See what happens. Worst case scenario, I have to whip out the pantograph to copy my own work. I don't know if I've ever used a pantograph to do a one-to-one. A little heavy there. That's what's doing it. The heavy lines making it look a little cartoonish. I don't know if it's a bad thing. It might be a good thing. We can hope. We can hope. I'm afraid to smear. Just kind of doing whatever now. Oh, is that a big old ugly smudge I just made? Damn it. Well, it's part of the painting now. Let's see. Probably. I don't even know how I did it. I think I do want to try one of those cool fine liner brushes. I get a big fat like bulb, and then they come out to a little tiny, really thin peak, but it's a big fat bulb that you can load up with a lot of ink. And I saw somebody buy some like on Wish on YouTube. They bought some on Wish, and it was like really crappy. But I think it was obviously just because they bought them from Wish or Timu or whatever it is. If they had gotten them from someplace cool, they would have probably been amazing. I'm guessing. I feel like I'm doing something that I've never done before. That's how long it's been since I've done traditional art. Stuck on. I feel like that last damn project changed changed everything about my art. Like, who the hell's even drawing this? I've never drawn anything like this. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Well, I could always black it out. Skin should look weirder than that anyway. Damn, that elbow's all the way down there. Okay. Um, why do I feel so brave? Wasn't too bad. It's not too bad either. It's like unnecessary risk, but maybe not. Maybe that lady on the damn thing inspired me and inspired me to improve my ink game. Oh, what's up with the ink flow? Getting all crazy on me. Oh, he's got little bat wings. I didn't notice. There I go, freehanding again. And hmm, okay. The hell is this guy singing? He's throwing me off hard. You can't say so many random things. It's really confusing. I don't know that there's like any cohesive message to this thing, and it's really quite brutal. Like, what the hell are you talking about, guy? You're freaking me out a little. I guess that's good. At least he's got me listening. Blind Oath. Oh, and I don't know why OBS changed the damn way the sound thing monitor works. That does not help. Oh well. I guess it's probably looking weird because I'm putting my shadows in first. I don't even know if that's like legitimate tactic. I guess it is. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Is this guy singing Edgar Allan Poe now? This guy's throwing me off real hard. I don't know if he's helping me focus or screwing me up really bad. But it's probably not helping, so probably not helping. Uh, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is, but I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. But whatever, I guess. I mean, we're doing it right. And am I liking it? Yeah, 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 I think I am. Well, I spent 2 hours today on my composition. It was like an hour 45. Not too bad. Usually it's a little easier than that, but maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying to myself. I think that looks pretty gross. I like it. Mm, maybe not perfect. That's okay. I think we've got enough going on here that it's going to be okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Might be, am I running low on ink here? Sure hope not. I mean, the reservoir is fine, but I'm not running low in the pen because that would be uh, bad. Truly a poet such as myself you have never encountered. Uh-oh. I just realized what I'm doing. Huh. Well, I mean, it's too late now. It's too late. Oh, that's coming out so thick. Better, better lose some of that ink here in these pants. It's coming out too, flowing a little too aggressively. And that's what happens when you squeeze the reservoir. That's normal. Normally, we can find a part of the picture that's a little more saturated in blanks to dump it out, not waste too much of it. I think that's probably good. Maybe. Let's check. Yeah, we can get our lines again. It was not wanting to line thinly and neatly and precisely anymore. So bollocks. Fine, we'll make it thicker then. Stupid. I thought I. Alright. Come on. Maybe that was just because I was moving the brush too fast. I don't know. I feel like trying again, so. Oh, that's dumb. It's not even what that's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Hate that. I wonder if I'm doing one of those things where I'm creating a bunch of work for myself unwittingly. I hope not. I really hope not. I mean, I've been doing nothing but that lately. That has definitely become my MO. It's 100% become my MO. And I've done it quite epically as well. I've only gone big, and I've yet to go home. so to speak. Okay. Not hating this though. That really sucked. That sucked doubly so. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and mess everything up now. You know, it's not even me, it's you. Yeah, freaking. Oh, man, I'm not done dumping the ink. Good grief. Stupid. Yeah, that sucks. It wasn't even me. I'm like, what the hell? If it was me, I could live with it, but I mean, it was me because I did it, but it was a failure to notice what the pen was doing as opposed to me technically doing something wrong with my hand, which I do not enjoy. Don't enjoy that. Don't like it. It's doing it again. Doing it again. Won't let me do fine lines. Won't let me get away with fine lines. Dumping too much ink. Stop doing that. Maybe I should just switch to the nib anyway. I see. I see. I definitely messed up here. Yeah, now the lines are coming. That makes it a little better. A little better. Man, smear everything. Great. I didn't curse myself or anything by saying I messed that up. Oh, question. Not what I wanted to do. Messed that up pretty good. I'll be off. Where do I go from here? I think it's time to switch to the nib. These lines just aren't satisfying me. Oh, I think that means I need some water. And a solid place to put this ink. I will burb. Because I need me a little cup of water. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me as I journey on into the unknown. My very poorly lit rooms here full of what the hell, spooky lighting. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any disposable cups. I think that would be ideal. I'm gonna have something approximating a cup here that I can dip into. Oh, I can use this marinara sauce. Um, Probably not. Here we go. I can make a container Oh man, just realized how cold my hands are. Maybe I will turn off the fan for a little while and get some water here. Again, I don't even know if you can hear me. Yeah. Not even know where I'm going to put this because I have no place to set it down. Because who the hell knew that dip pens, nibs, and such became clogged? How could anyone have ever guessed? But they do. They clog right up, which is really, really dumb. I don't even know if fountain pens clog up. They're like advanced dip pens. Do fountain pens clog up? I mean, is that a good question? Is that a dumb question? Do they always clog up? Is that why they're always like spilling all over the place? Like famous for being horribly unreliable? Um, I don't know. Don't know. We're gonna make a makeshift little place here for me to dip. And somebody on the internet's told me that if you dip into the water first, it keeps it from clogging. To me, that sounds like making a wash, but I mean, I don't want to put water in my ink, do I? I don't know. I do know that it clogs up. So here we go. All right. No, I'm not going to be looking at that anymore. Uh, because we are going to way more aggressively work on this like we wanted to. Oh, yeah. Um, get some of this. Looking actually good as opposed to whatever the hell it was looking. It was looking kind of strange and devoid of goodness, yummy goodness is what it was missing. Lots and lots of yummy goodness. Um, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. We need to get some badassness going on here. That's what we need. Some right good badassness. Some epic, killer metal vibes. Um, make it real, make it legit. I don't. You know, I don't care what you think. How about that? Huh? 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 Tough guy? Huh? How about that? Did I already mess this up? I mean, the ink, not the drawing. The drawing's good. This is what it needed. The scale was just too big for that. The scale was just too big for that other brush, for the brush pen. It wasn't getting enough detail. It didn't look right. Got to dip way over there. Way over there. So far away. Let's see my drawing desk here is not level. I don't think I'd be able to work with it level, so we're gonna have to do it this way. All right, now it feels like one of my drawings. Look at that. No, now it feels like one of my drawings. I was so uptight with that brush pen. I don't know why. Normally I'm pretty loose with it, but it was not. It was not doing what I wanted it to. And this thing, I love this thing. I mean, normally I feel pretty good about my brush pen too, but I feel like it's easy to overdo it with the brush pen, and I feel like this thing, um, very, very difficult to overdo it. Usually, even when I'm like, oh man, I've overdone it, I think that, and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep going and do it some more. And I'm like, yeah, I was right. I just kept going and it got better somehow. So this thing's kind of magic in that way. And I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. Look at that. That's nice. That's good. That's good stuff right there. I'm just gonna have to add some more though. Gonna have to beef it up. And we gotta keep this thing wet. I don't understand why. I mean, the ink is already wet. Why do we gotta keep wetting the nib? It doesn't make any sense. But it's okay if it doesn't make sense because the tool is so good. The tool is so wonderful that even if it doesn't make sense, we'll put up with its eccentricities. I mean, I guess it puts up with mine, so. Yep. Looks like I'm a frequent dipper. Look at that. How easy is that? How wonder. Oh, I'm messing up a little. The spring. I got a little bit of a spring in the paper from the book. That was messing me up a little. It's okay. We can just add more to it. We can just add more. Just like I said, I wasn't lying. You can just keep going. See this shadow? We're going to embellish the shadow. So we'll do it this way. No? No, we should do it this way. Okay, and that'll make it look like a shadow as opposed to a bold line, which was bothering me a little bit. Got little hooks. Got little hooks at the end of my line from the damn spring in the paper. Should have ripped this page out, but I kind of wanted to keep it in the book, so we're just going to have to live with it. And look at that. Look, we don't know what we're doing, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The nib just makes it good. I don't know. I know, um, like maybe my stuff comes out looking a little crummy, by which I mean like R. Crumb. I don't know if you're familiar with his work, but not like crummy, like bad, but like R. Crumb. But you know, you either know or you don't, whatever. Um, but that's I don't think that's a bad thing. Crumb's pretty amazing. He certainly had his own style. He's definitely doing his own thing. Especially these little hooks that I'm doing. I don't actually like that for the lines, nice clean lines, but um, I'm gonna worry about it too much. Get off of there, guy. What are you doing there? That was a whole thing. I don't even know what that was. Look, we'll just do more. See what I mean? Oh, oh, that looks cool, but not cool enough. You know what? Just do some more lines. Just do some more lines. What's that? You're not sure what this is looking like? You know what you can do? You do more lines. Can't have enough lines. Need more lines. What did I use for the? That's right. I used the micron for the Aliens vs Predator thing. Which, by the way, you can subscribe on my Subscribe Star for just $1 and download that AVP coloring page. Um, I'm not saying you're going to get all the ladies and smell super nice if you go there, but I mean, you're a smelly loser right now, so you might as well. Just say, I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you. I'm just kidding. I kid. I kid. I kid. Um, seriously, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Go to my subscribe star. Just pay $1. Just give me $1. What the hell, man? You don't got $1? Well, I don't. I might be out a few hundred. We'll find out here soon if I was dumb. I mean, oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'm dumb. But did I get scammed? I mean, it was a good scam. The guy would have had to hack his my friend's account and no intimate details that um I mean, he could have possibly looked up. But then like no, he said a bunch of stuff. No, he said it's just like I was like it's definitely him like cuz he remembers this and that, you know what I mean? Like I haven't talked to him in a while. So I don't know. I don't know what it was. It's just like, oh boy, dude. Like, and I know. I think it's just he's like he really needs her, and I kept asking, you know, but it made me very wary. Either way, I'm out of money, so it's not like can't lose anymore. So no big deal there. Oh, what happened there? Ooh, cool. I just saw the time. Normally around this time, I'm like burnt out and spent. I'm not feeling much of that. Barely, barely cared to check what the time was for the first time. So I'm trying to find the silver lining in that goddamn 114-day side quest I took on, which I guess turned into a main quest somehow. Um, and one of the things is I was hoping at least it made me. I was hoping that it would at least make me more patient. Um, and willing to work on my heart a lot longer. And I think today we're just going to try to get our heads down and really, really, really put the work in and really do this today. It'd be nice if we could, like I said, actually finish something in a single day. I don't know if we've actually ever done that on this channel. Wait, did I finish the? Oh, I didn't do the AVP on the channel. Did I? Dude, I can't remember. I have no idea if I did the AVP thing on the channel. Um, I I can't remember. I can't remember. I mean, you don't hit like. You could at least wish me luck, you know. It doesn't really count if you don't type it in, though. Just saying. See what I mean? See what I mean? You're over here. Oh, this guy's calling me a jerk. Total jerk. What an asshole. You all saw it. Did you type, hey, man, good work. Keep it up? Did you do anything of that? Did you do that? No. I'd do it for you. Actually, I wouldn't. I'm not online. Don't do it for me, guys. I'm a hypocrite. Just leave me alone. Just, it's okay if you mock me. You can at least mock me. Of course, I'm just talking crap because I'm good at it. You know what I mean? I'm good at it. I really am. Um, it's one of those things I'm good at. uh, it was like 28 combined years in customer service. You pick up some things, especially when you're part of your job description in customer service is to be mean. It's the best kind of customer service, service with a smile. Not every day you get to tell a customer exactly what you feel about them. I'm still not recommending you pick up a security job though, bouncing at a bar. If you have to do security, do it at a venue. I learned that in life. Uh, People at a venue care about not getting kicked out because they paid money to be there. So it's a different crowd, far less problems. Far less problems than any bar I've worked at. Doesn't even compare. Not even close. Not even close. See what I mean, guys? Just put more lines. That's always the answer. Lines are the answer. Lines diagonal, horizontal, skinny and thick lines. Lines are the answer. Uh, Not sure what I'm even shading. Creating form just with lines. Doesn't matter. Just keep making them more lines. I know my light source is that gun over there, so my shadows need to be on this side of stuff. So I'll just start putting some lines over here on this side. And whatever happens, happens. Don't need to overthink it. Don't need to think much at all. Just keep doing it. If it looks good, keep doing it. And if it doesn't look good, do something else. Well, this is looking great. No more thinking, only drawing. Putting more lines, satisfaction. Creating form. Probably really helped. I made a video. I've been, I practiced a lot of automatic drawing, and I recommend it for you guys as well. I made a video on it if you want to check it out. Um, if you search for automatic drawing um, on my page, it's a few years old now. I don't know if it's that good, but I think I at least will point you in the right direction. Um, I made the video because other people have made videos on it, and I didn't feel like they really explained it that well, but maybe I also failed to explain it very well. But I'm pretty much doing that right now. Like I don't need to see what I'm doing or how I'm doing it, or we're just drawing. We're just drawing. It doesn't. I don't need to analyze it or think about it. I just see something and I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's put a thing there. Does it look cool? It looks awesome. Why? Because I know how to automatic draw, and you couldn't too. You, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can check out my video. And if you don't want to do that, you can leave me a comment and I'll explain it better. Um, and if nobody's watching and I'm talking to myself, I hate you anyway. Um, Not really. I love you. I don't actually hate anyone. I love everyone. I really do. I try to I try to give all the love all the time. You know that Red Hot Chili Pepper song? I think I was right. She said, was it? Give your love no matter what, is what she said. I think I diluted the ink because it looks a little gray. That's just kind of cool. But I'm going to go through and try to darken it up a little because I want my solid black. Don't really want gray. Wasn't really trying to make gray. It looks kind of cool, but it might just be because the lines are real thin. Or maybe they're soaking into the page. Doesn't matter. Looks good. Sometimes you just got to let art do what it does. Stop trying to control it so much. But that I saw her little girl, and what she said was something beautiful. To give your love no matter what, is what she said. That's what I was saying. And she was right. Or whoever wrote that was right. All right. Even, I'm not a very religious fellow, but, oh, darn it. I think I was going to maybe put design on this. It's too late. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Maybe you can scribble some stuff on it, right? Maybe you can scribble some stuff on it. Or you can put some graffiti. Should we use the brush for that? Oh, hold up. I think I maybe smudged my glasses. I'm like, why is it's like I can really see my mustache right now. No, that's not what happened. Where are you? There you go. I'm not sure which tool I should use to scribble on that. I don't think I have calligraphy nibs because that would be nice. Do I? Do I have any calligraphy nibs? What are you? No, these are all sharp and pointy. Which is what I wanted. Okay. I'm not digging that dip in the water first thing. I'm not doing that. It wasn't for me. Thanks for the tips, sir, but I will not be doing that. Um, I should have put a shadow here. It'd be easier with this. Ooh, using two tools at once. Not really. I mean, one after the other, but intermittently. Intermittently! You know that's amazing. Oh, I caught you this time, jerk. Are you still watching? Are you still watching? Yes, stupid. I mean, damn, if I could afford a music service, I would. Instead, all I can do is afford to give my savings away to someone who might be my friend. It is what it is. Let's hope. Let's hope I'm not been bamboozled. Man, I like I think I leveled up. I think this is probably the best intro I've ever done. Um that's great. That's awesome. I think I leveled up. I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing things in a different light. Could be. But that's great. Well, actually, I've been really getting the most out of it lately. The last few years, actually, I've really been like, uh, every every work that I've done has been like, hey, this is my best work yet. So I've really been getting at it. Really been putting in the effort, trying to make this something viable for me. That like this, that's what was upsetting a couple of years ago when I did this. Um, it was not it was not my best work. I was like, oh, um, I felt like when I started this this stream particularly, it was talking about this drawing and how it I felt it just left much to be desired. But not every single drawing, painting that I've done has been like, oh, now this is my best. Um, so I think that's what was missing from it. And I feel good about this. I feel like, yeah, like cool. Um, Maybe I wasn't there, but this looks freaking cool. This looks like somebody else's work. I'm tripping out a little. This looks like something that maybe was too good for me not long ago, which feels good. Feels good to have grown. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm imagining it, but at least it feels that way. You know, I think that's what I want most for all of you out there. If you happen to be watching me, that's why. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons that I offer art advice. Right? If I offer free art advice, if you happen by my channel and you're wondering, oh, how can I draw like that? I will try to help you. I will, in fact, try to help you. And this guy's got nipples all over the place. I just realized. Um, it's cool. The grosser he is, the better. Nipples on men are gross. Um, so I mean, I will help, but I will make it a point to try to help you as best as I can. Um, like selfishly, even if I'm just trying to serve my self-interest, helping others improves your own art. So if you think there's something I can help you with, don't hesitate to let me know. I will, like I said, I will try my best. But we got to do it on my time, right? I'm not gonna follow you around and try to do that. You can come to my stream, and I will take a moment off of whatever I'm doing. That's for sure. Um, take some time out. Stop what I'm doing because I'm about to ruin. Kind of going crazy here. That's okay. Um, look at your work, give you criticism if you want. You can send me to Instagram, ask for whatever kind of tips you want. I am happy to do it. Really, really happy to do it. That looks pretty weird. I kind of went crazy in here, but as I said before, the answer to fixing that is more lines. Just keep working at it, and it'll start to look good. Look at that. It already looks much better. Much, much better. And now we'll just create some form for the hell of it. Yeah, that's pretty weird and twisted. Um, Oh, what's up, Danny? We're done. We finished. I'm gonna revisit it um in a few days here. This is gonna be a shirt. Um I've been working on it for 4 hours and 12 minutes, just about. And I'm getting kind of close to done. Um which I think is a pretty decent pace. Um it's definitely not 400 hours like I did earlier. But thanks for stopping by. I was actually talking about you earlier, because I just remembered, like I've been wanting to do this for so long, so I jumped on it. But I remembered I told you that I was gonna draw one of your characters, or draw a character for you, or something like that. Yeah, I was supposed to draw one of your characters. Yeah, traditional. And I don't know if you put the post out today, but I saw a post on your Instagram, and it was like or on Instagram I saw one of your posts. It was like that your the little sister character and the older sister character, and the I think there was a mom character as well. And the mom character was like holding the older sister's hand. Um yeah, so I saw it today and I was like, I wonder which one of these I feel like drawing. Uh Once I started streaming, I remember doing. I was like, "Oh yeah, I did say I'd do that." So I'll get to it soon. As you can see, this has only taken me one night, as opposed to 3, almost 4 months. So I'll be able to get to a lot more things. I'll be able to get to more things, um, instead of being stuck doing the same thing. But yeah, I remember. I'll think about it. I think I have a commission to do, and that should be pretty quick. Only take me a day or so, and then I'll do something completely crazy and do one of your characters, which I have. Not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. So uh, that's a good thing because I do like a challenge. Not not in my regular wheelhouse. Although I have cartooned a little bit, so it shouldn't be too alien for me. But we'll see. It is a little out of my comfort zone. Looks like we're warping the hell out of this page. uh, this is looking pretty decent, though. I think I need a dry brush. I'm gonna try a gray brush. See if I can pull it off of a gray brush. I've only used my gray brush once before, and it worked out exactly how I wanted it to, so I have high hopes. It's easier to predict how traditional medium will react, I think. Especially like I used to think like a long time ago that ink was very punishing and unforgiving, and now I think it's like completely the opposite. It's like very, very forgiving. I don't know why. If you don't like something, you just keep putting more lines. Just keep hatching. Well, I think maybe it's hatching that's very forgiving. Is actually what it is. Uh, but I, man, I've been dying to get this thing done. I've been thinking about this. It's been in the back of my mind for months now, literally months, while I was doing that other project. Oh, thanks. Um, I'm I'm far more comfortable here. Far more comfortable. Um, but sometimes art isn't about staying in your comfort zone. Sometimes you gotta leave a little bit, especially if you plan to grow. That's how you're gonna do it. I'm just gonna use the white to emphasize this. That'll be the easiest way. Instead of trying to delicately dance around this muzzle flash. Yeah, it's a big difference, huh? I mean, I still got a little bit to go here, but it's uh, way, way different. Like, just wow, like doing a detail like this chain of bullets. I mean, you could copy and paste, but then how do you get the different um, perspective on each of them, right? Like, I don't like. Like you that's why I end up having to do everything by hand. Well, in my thoughts, that's why I ended up doing everything by hand instead of copying and pasting, which I probably should have done, but I didn't have that mentality when I started. I did towards the end because I was just like, this is way too much work. Doing all those little details by hand just so much longer. Takes so much longer in digital. I don't know if there's like a maybe it makes more sense for cartooning because like you can reuse the stuff, reuse it over and over again. I'm guessing. I don't know because I've never done it. Uh, maybe like that, it's worth it. Maybe that's the point of it, and I'm totally missing the point. I mean, it must be, right? I'm actually like kind of. I'm not that slow. I'm not that slow. I don't know what happened with the digital that I ended up being so slow. Oh, damn curve in the paper. Feels really good though to finally get this piece of work. And it's been aching to do it. And then I ended up taking a whole week off. And I didn't want to. I didn't do it on purpose, but uh, my family had a little emergency and ended up having to go out of town. And I ended up babysitting. Um, so I couldn't stream. So, but at least I got to spend some time with my nephews. That's cool. But I was kind of dying trying to get back to this. Oh, I was suffering quite a bit. Okay. Should we try the gray? We are not going to mess around with those straight lines with a nib or a brush. We're just going to cop out and do the easy thing here. Point 0.5, let's, or 5, 0.5. Let's try a 0.02. maybe? It looks a little small, actually. Let's try the 0.5. Or do I have a 0.3? I think a 0.3 might make me comfortable. Let's try this. Aha, there we go. We'll just use a ruler. Ah, it's at the edge of the book. Curses. Oh, is that why it's a little crooked? Maybe, huh? We'll push down extra hard. See if that does it. It's not even going to be on the exam. I mean the final drawing or the design. So it's not the biggest deal. That should be good enough. Yeah, yeah, it looked real natural. I was like, it was like you have very particular eyes on your characters, so I was wondering what you were gonna do. Or like not wondering what you were gonna do, but I was like I felt that it was really natural the way it all came together. It's very good consistency. Whoa, what's that? Oh, is that your arm? Oh, okay, fine. Ah, ah, let me see. Okay. That's fine. Um, Here, what do we do next? I think we should add some more lines. We can add a little bit of form here. Yep. Yep. Messed that up a bit. We'll just have to thicken it up. Not a big deal. Yeah, a little messy. That's okay. Mm, let's see. I think we need some more contrast in this area. Some more black. We need more black. Always need more black. That's the secret to ink drawing. More. Just put more. It's so simple. Something looks wrong, just add more ink. Things not going right, add more ink. Put some more lines in there. Nice and simple. Wonderful. Easy. I'm tempted to draw the girl with the crazy eyes that you're always drawing. The jaded, the middle sister. But I wonder if I should subvert expectations and draw another character. I might feel like I'd be okay at drawing the little sister too. I think I could pull that off, but I think hardest might be the mom character. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know. Sometimes I want a challenge, and sometimes I just want a victory. You know. But today I gave myself a challenge because the first time I drew this character, I wasn't that happy with it. Um, so I wanted to improve on what I had done, and I think I got there. No, I got this different setup here. Uh, so I'm not like my desk is at an angle, like yeah, as you can see. So I'm not really sure where to put it, and my overhead cam is like already right in my face. So I'm not really sure like where to even point a camera at myself while I'm doing this. So yeah, I started doing the face cam when I did the digital stuff because it was easy. Um, it was easy to just grab the camera that I use for role playing and put it on there, but here I'm not really sure what to do about it. Plus, I mean, this way, no, I don't have to brush my hair. I just got to make sure to put pants on because sometimes you can see my legs. But I always wear pants just in case you're. Just in case that made you doubt it. um, this needs more lines, of course. What else? We can fuzz up that shadow a little bit. Some more hatching. That creates a really cool separation. Now it looks like I got to do it more places to make that shadow look. I think this is only my second time using a nib in recent history. What did I use a nib for? Oh yeah, I did a little. I tried doing Inktober. It didn't last. It lasted 4 days, but it's because I had to take a trip, and it's like I'll just break out a nib and do something. Before that, I haven't used a nib in a long time, but they are. I don't know why I stopped because these are so fun, very satisfying. Everybody should be nibbing. I'm not. I know I'm not big on art challenges either, but I know I should be like because, I don't know. Maybe I should be. Supposedly that's good for content. I don't think I care anymore. I did it. Say all in the same breath. I don't think I care anymore. I'm like really happy with the progress I've made lately. As of late, artistically. So, I mean, streaming's been an absolute victory as far as that's concerned. I don't have a following yet, but it's definitely been worth it. I almost feel like there should be even more shadow there. There should be. I am correct. Tearing up my paper though. Shadow looks pretty good though. All right. Well, that looks pretty good. Pluck, 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 pluck. Pluck, pluck, pluck. This is what I should be practicing on. My lines aren't straight here. Oh, there we go. It's because the near the bend of the book was messing me up. But this needs a lot more lines. More lines. Come on, stop coming out curved. I'm trying to do them straight. What the heck? Sure are fighting me. Luckily, you can fix it with more lines. Oh, I didn't see you asked why, Mom. No, just because it might be a challenge. It'd be the most out of my wheelhouse. Like, I don't know. I'd be the least comfortable drawing it. Which might mean it's a good thing. Like, it could be. I don't know. The other ones might be more fun. Or maybe I'm just scared of the main character. I don't know if I'll be able to capture her jaded eyes. That seems like a challenge too. I don't know. I tell myself um, that I prefer to draw expressionless characters because I think like stoic characters are the best. Like cool guys don't look at explosions when they walk away, you know? It is a little harder to draw emotions. But it's not something I specialize in. It's usually stone face or rage. Oh yeah, I move around a lot more while I'm at this desk too. I don't know how I would do a face cam. That seem right? That seems close. How I got through that without smudging it all, I don't know. But I'm glad. Let's do something here. Maybe put a little bit more here. Um, ow. Um, I guess I'm gonna try that background. I'm kind of scared to, but I guess if worst comes to worst, we can fix it in digital. Well, actually, let's just see what we did. Yeah, I don't know. It should work. right? Or should I dry brush it? Maybe I should be dry brushing it. Is that what I did here? Maybe we should practice first. Let's practice first. Let's practice on some. One of you's got to be some nonsense here. Cool. That's great. Let's let's see what this does. That looks pretty damn good. And then what happens if I go over it? Oh, I don't know. That makes sense to me. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Here we go. Look, am I crazy or is that cool? I think that's cool. Let's maybe we'll continue. How's that? Okay. I mean, this is the easiest lettering I've ever done. Oh man. I was like, wait, did I spell it right? Quack, quack, quack. That would have been great. Usually I'm not that bad at it. When I did tattoos, I would always spell check. Spell check everyone's tattoo. Free of charge. Free spell check of every tattoo. And you'd be surprised how many times people would hand you something misspelled, and I look at them and tell them like, oh, okay, did you check all the spelling for me? He's like, yep. Okay, cool. Just to make sure, I put it in Google and it says it's spelled like this. Did you want it like the way you spelled it, or did you want it the way Google says? And they're like, oh, spell it that way. Yep, cool. That's why I checked. That's why I checked. Kind of lost the plot there at the end. I don't like the way that looks. Let's try to make it a little more. A little more uniform. Yeah, that's better. That helps. There we go. Put some variation in the gray. Darken it up a bit here and there. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Hope I haven't leaked through. Cool. That also means that I need just a tiny bit here and there. Like so. Dang, that kind of sells it right there. I don't think I need to do anything more than that. Maybe I'll put some fine lines around. I thought I was going to have to do a bunch of work with white, but this is kind of selling it for me right here. Cool. I'm kind of tired and I feel like quitting, but we're super close to done. And I would like to get one done in a single night. Um, let's put some more shadow in here. Separate this better. If we do that chain, we might be done, but I might also need a little bit of a background. And I see that I missed some texturing here. Oh, yeah, doesn't really matter. I should actually probably black that out, but the shadow should be pretty strong there. And this part looks boring. So the answer is more. More lines. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. No. I think it looks okay. Yeah, let's do this chain. Um, don't want to freehand this. Maybe I could, but I'm afraid it'll come out janky looking. We've definitely put in too much work to slouch it now. I think I was saying that about my 400-hour project, but we've but we're almost there, man. We're almost there. Look at that. What is this? Oh, I'm a little over 5 hours. It's looking good. Oh, at the end of the, the lead. I'm starting to do that thing where it's falling out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's really annoying. Lead holder don't do that, but I don't think they make lead holder in point 0.5. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but it should definitely look like I tried. Man, this would have seriously been a 3-day venture in digital. And I don't mean the drawing, I just mean the chain of bullets. Oh, I'm kind of dreading my next digital project. I know I'm going to do it again. I really don't want to. Why can't it just do itself? It's digital, right? Oh wait, that's what AI is. We hate AI. But then I wouldn't be the artist, so I also don't think AI could have drawn this for me any. Not to sound cocky or anything, but certain things it still can't do. I don't know. I'd have to draw this character like 400 times for it to know what this character was, right? And even then, it would start putting in weird stuff from other characters. I don't know why people even bother with that stuff, man. What a waste of everyone's time. I don't like it at all. I'm glad the damn Supreme Court refused to hear the case about whether or not AI is copyrightable, and it's not because there's nothing original there, just like we all knew all along. Silly people trying to copyright their work that they didn't do. It's not for you. That's not what copyright is for. It's for people who actually did the work, not other people you ripped off. Yo, what's up? David, how are you? It's nice to hear from you, man. I'm over here drawing away, ranting. Uh, I'm doing a picture based on a song. One of my favorite Megadeth songs, Psychotron, in case you maybe could read it from there. But good to hear from you, man. How have you been, man? Chat me up. I think you came in towards the end here. I hope you didn't was talking too long and you didn't realize that I realize you're here now. Sometimes I'm into the drawing and I don't always look up right away. Uh oh. It looks like you got blocked. Data entry on the Trump tariffs. Awesome. Stick it to everyone. That's what I say. Um that's funny. I didn't know I didn't think it through. Like, of course somebody would have to do that math, right? That makes sense. Hey, right on, man. Well, you're always welcome here. Thanks, man. It's nice to chat with you, and if it's just chat, I send you stuff on Instagram all the time. And I see you send me some stuff back. That's cool. I'm supposed to be visiting over there, but That's dependent on Victor, and he's busy. He's super busy, super busy. He said in March, but I think March is. I don't even know what month it is. I think March is over. I think. How are we doing here? I think if we clean this up, we might be actually pretty close to done. And I think I'm going to sign this gas can down here. A Frank Frazetta Predator, huh? Well, that sounds fun. That sounds real fun. I don't know if I can Frank Frazetta, but I can definitely try. There's I probably should have done a study of his in for a while now anyway. I'll give it a try, bro. I'll give it a try. Let me write it down. I've been meaning to draw some predators for a while. I was stuck doing that damn digital art for so long that I haven't done anything else. I'm finally getting some stuff done. As you can see here, I'm trying to wait for this to dry. Because I might actually be done. But a Frank Frazetta Predator. I wonder if I could do it. I hope I didn't piss off his daughters. I left them a message on Facebook today on one of their posts because they used AI to make Death Dealer animated, and it looks so cheesy. I was just like, oh man, it's like please don't use AI on Frank's work. That's what I put. I don't know if they'll respond. They probably won't. They probably don't care. Like it's like it, I don't care that you're making money off of your father's legacy. Like that's cool. Totally cool. Totally get it. But I mean, like if anything's the antithesis of AI, it's Frank Frazetta, man. Like, look at all that mess I got there. Good grief. Hey, right on, man. Thanks for stopping in. It helps when you leave comments and stuff, brother. I appreciate it, man. I actually really like that cyclotron. It's so easy and so cheesy. So easy. Oh yeah, that gun looks better. Once we erase all the lines, looks like it's melting. Powerful. Oh, it looks like I really chewed the hell out of this part up. That's okay. You know, I often thought about it long and hard for I don't know why, but the endless Neil Gaiman, uh, nobody really knew what destruction's power was. Oh, hey, yeah, see here, it. Thanks, man. It does look pretty cool, huh? But I was thinking about destruction and what his power actually was, and I think all along his power was creation. Ironically, even though his name was destruction, I think like just the way that I was destroying this paper, marring it, shows that every process of creation is destruction of something else. I didn't mean to get all deep and philosophical on you, but but just something I thought about. Oh man, and I used to love Neil Gaiman. I don't know if I still do, or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't impressed with the Netflix adaptation of Sandman. I'm not sure how anybody could be, but that's modern stuff for you. It's all garbage to me, if you ask me. That's why I wasn't into the Frazetta girls putting AI on Frazetta's most beautiful paintings. I don't care for it. Damn it. I cleaned it up and now it doesn't look as crazy, which means we still got work to do because we do want it to look more chaotic than this. Oh, and I just realized I didn't shade all these shells. But you know what? That's only another hour or two. Take care, David. It's really good to hear from you, man. I mean, I've only been doing this for 5.5 hours. I think another hour and a half. Um, Probably be all set. Let's add some more depth here, more variation in this. Get get it looking a little bit more 3D, and we want some of that lighting from the flare, the muzzle flash to get on it. Right? We want some of that lighting. Not completely, but some of it. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, this ink, I'm a little disappointed in it. This is, it's because it's India ink. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I think it's because they didn't have super black. I would have preferred if it was super black. I got a cool effect out of it. Um, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I think I would have been happier with some super black. Um, I don't know if they just didn't have it. I'm pretty sure I looked for super black because I'm used to working with super black. Um, yeah, this little bit of grayness in here. It's like, um, it's not bad. Could be better. Kind of worked out, but I don't know. Um, I would have liked to be informed before that super black and black were not going to be exactly the same. I should have known, but uh, I thought it was maybe the water that I was dipping into the thing that was causing it to do that. That was only a couple drops. Shouldn't have been this drastic. Yeah, it's definitely because of the. It's definitely because of the. It's just regular black. We don't want regular black. We want super black. We want Rick James black. I was gonna say a curse word, but I glissed out at the last second. Try to keep it family friendly. Try. Don't always succeed. Sometimes I'm a little emotional. Um, I'm not normally an emotional guy. I think I practice stoicism fairly well most of the time. Um, but when I'm drawing, I'm vulnerable to that kind of thing because you have to use your emotions to draw. Right, you have to tap into your feelings. I learned that. Um, I thought I was just like drawing, no feelings, everything's good, and uh, damn drawing ended up bringing out a bunch of feelings, especially this last digital thing that I did, where I was going through all sorts of frustration, anguish. I was really suffering. I was really suffering. So, um, leave it to computers. Computers are my weakness. I'm a computer. Computers are my weakness. They make me full of anguish. I don't like them. I despise Windows. I can't even look out a window. I hate computers so much. That was lame. But I'm not apologizing. That's what you came here for. Yeah, we need more. Of course. What is the answer? Lines are the answer. Horizontal, vertical, diagonals. All the lines, they are the answer. Accidentally cross hatching doesn't matter. Lines are the answer. There's one guy that I was watching, and he's doing some beautiful, beautiful hatching. It's comic book guy. I don't know what he's actually working on. Um, I kind of got a little bored of his rants. He was talking about some deep stuff, kind of like I do, but he had like some thoughts I think he wanted to share. Like really, he kind of lost me. Um, but his art, ooh, so nice, so nice. His hatching was beautiful and actually inspired me to do some more hatching. Um, so I'm grateful for that. I wish I remember his name, but I mean, he had some interesting diatribes, but um, he was really unfocused and kind of went nowhere. So it's kind of sounding familiar, isn't it? uh, but he was um, like really focused in on art discussions that you'd have to be really deep in the weeds to be able to appreciate, like deep, deep, deep uh, kind of philosophy of art kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's cool, but I kind of wish he was talking about something else. He was certainly much cleaner than me, much, much, much cleaner. Um, well, actually, saying that I'm clean uh, in my hatching is kind of untrue. But and comparing myself to him is absolutely incomparable. Like, oh, it was so nice. I did just do a really nice hatching on the Predator thing, though. If you want to go to my subscribe star and check that out, There's some really nice hatching there. There's two versions, by the way. One's lined and one's hatched. So you can color in the one that you prefer. Let's see. I think might be done for today. I'm drained. I don't have much power left in me. I know I said I wanted to finish, but maybe I should just finish when I'm ready. And I'm not sure if I am finished. I'm really not sure. This might be solid enough composition for me to put it as is, but I feel like I need some background stuff. I'll take a break. I think two episodes is not a big deal. Yeah, I'm drained. Um, man, I appreciate all you guys stopping by and chatting me up. Um, Thank you so much for leaving the comments and saying hi and stuff. Um, I might even finish this off screen. All right, guys, soon. So in a couple days, probably this will be available as a shirt on my launch card store. There's a link below. And there's other cool shirts you can buy there, and check out the links and see what's up. Um, you know, um, from Russia with love, whatever they say. Guys, if you don't want to subscribe to my subscribe star, you can just give me all your money, and then I don't have to beg for it. Hopefully, we'll see in a few days if I've been scammed or not. I got to make some money pretty bad. Um, cool. Yeah, I feel really drained. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Let me know what you guys think. But you know that the most important thing that you can possibly do is to stay metal.